Hey, Taurus. Ready for more ringing of the Eldens? That sounded weird. I don't think I should say it like that anymore. I took a power nap. Loving all the Eldens, yes. I should take out 2 Elden Lords tonight. We should. I should be showing you Rykard and Praetor Rykard and Morgott. Not Morgit, Morgott. There's a difference. It's very small. I like how Discord asks if I want to go live. It's like, I'm already live, Discord. You don't need to ask. It's already done. We're going to take care of the Dung Eater first. So something interesting about the Dung Eater, and there's a little bit of a nod to Dark Souls 1 through 3, in that the Dung Eater has the Sunbro Medallion. As corrupted as the Dung Eater is, he actually has the Sunbro Medallion around his neck. And that just has some implications, you know? Kind of a pain in the ass to get to the Dung Eater. Like, you can do his quest line, like, towards the end of the game, I think. No, that breaks his quest line if you go until the end of the game. It's hard to unlock the Dung Eater's quest line. We'll leave it at that. Ew. Ew, bad touch, bad touch. I think you could make that jump. There's some. Oh, that jump doesn't even go anywhere. Might be over here. I'm a little lost. Just throwing that out there. We're just a little lost. Just the way we like it. Did I open that door? Mimicry ahead! Silly trolls, there's no mimics in Elden Ring. Which makes me sad. That is a true statement, by the way. There's absolutely zero mimics in Elden Ring. I don't think it's this way. I'm on the right track here. Okay, we're on the right track. We're on the right track. Hey there, Rand. What are you up to, my man? I'm getting hugged tonight, apparently. I'm like 0 for 2 for the hugs, dude. I'm just in one of those moods. I don't know what to tell you. Clean your apartment again? A bit. You've been resourceful. We need to set up a week or so, or at least a few days, that I can pay you a visit at some point. Like, whenever you're free. Be cool to get to hang out again for a bit. Show me everything up where you're at. Ooh. Oh, that's Monty. You okay, buddy? You just startled me. He was being a little rambunctious. Speaking of Monty Alarm, I forgot to do my Zenless dailies. Shit. I didn't do my Zenless dailies today. Should I do them right now? Then people will be upset that I don't rebrand the stream every 5 minutes, though. I can't make that guarantee. It's 2 a.m., not 3. I ran into that problem before. I think I needed to go and do them like real quick. Take the 10 minutes. No, I think we're just gonna miss a day, and it's gonna make me sad. Like, it's on me that I missed it, like... We'll take that, Death. Those guys are rough to fight. You don't mind if I take the 10 minutes? Is there anybody else in chat watching anything that wouldn't mind if I take 10 minutes to do my gotcha game dailies real quick and knock them out? Obviously on stream. Is there anybody who has a problem with that? Please speak up. Yeah, I'm not going to do weeklies or anything like that. It's literally just the dailies. Let's talk that out real quick. Like, I'm being generous when I say it takes 10 minutes. Might take 10. Somebody set the timer. We're at 19 minutes on the dot in the stream right now. Because it's going to be doing like 2 or 3 combat encounters. Make sure I have my... Make sure you do your daily check-in. Which I think I did the daily check-in. Yeah, did the daily check-in. Start up real quick. Has somebody read the comments? Hey, this is an Elden Ring. Oh, of course it's making me sign in fresh. See, Zenless is upset with me because I didn't do it. Either that or I had some type of a patch update. It's one of the two. Okay. Do, do, do. Oh, everything was okay. We're already 2 minutes in. We haven't even done anything. Still trying to log in. Pulchra, the character that makes a lot of people go, wait, am I a furry? I don't know anymore. Look at me getting 10 polychromes from the scratch off. I'm rich.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Be liking furries? I don't even know on that one, man. Like, she's got a smoking bod. Like, if you just replace the animal colors with normal human colors, like, she's got it going on.
Over.
Say a 30-second encounter. Do it 2 more times. And then whatever the event to go talk to Pulchra is.
Watch out. It's over. Press forward. Weakling.
I did that one kind of backwards. Okay, let's bounce the Blazewood. And do this event thing. Have you been doing this thing, the daily stuff for Pulchra yet, Taurus? Have you caught on to what, They're making Pulchra do. Recall what the Sons of Kaladin have been making Pulchra do. They're trying to make her relax and have a good time. All the quote-unquote errands that they keep making Pulchra run on are all stuff that they like to do for fun. They're trying to make Pulchra have fun. Caesar made her play gacha game with the gacha machine. Lighter made her enjoy the day at the beach at the docks. Piper's making her have fun playing the lottery. They're literally trying to force Pulchra to relax and have fun. Yeah, Lucy makes her go get hair beauty products to try. They're literally all just trying to make her relax and have a good time. All right, so we're at 11 minutes. I was close on my timing. I was close on my timing. Oh look, the daily check-in gives me just enough for a singular pull. We have 69 pulls and 13 days to go. Lol, I'm not getting this. I'm not getting her engine. It gave me back-to-back Ben engines. So I don't even have Pulchra's engine. Alright, back to the Rings of the Elden Lords. I feel better not having that in the back of my mind. So thank you for allowing me the time to step out to do that. Although I still have to do Silver Soldier's stuff. Okay, now we're back in the Dark Dank Sewers. But I'm not sure I'm not supposed to be right here. I forget where the dark... Okay, so the sewers I can get lost in for like 10 hours straight. And not like lost like, oh, it's so fun to hang out in the sewers here. It's like, where the hell am I? What am I doing? Where am I going? Why am I here? Mmm, burnt hand, so delicious. Look, it's the Dung Eater. He looks so sane and healthy.
Let me out of here. Must eat more. Defile more. Everything that matters to you for generations to come. I am the Dung Eater, a scourge upon the living. Who are you?
Leave me in jail.
Long enough, I will kill again and defile each corpse with care, just to be sure that when they're reborn, they'll be cursed, along with their children and their children's children, for all time to come.
See, Dung Eater, he's a pleasant guy.
I will kill again, just to be sure they'll be cursed.
Isn't he just the nicest? I not only want to kill people, I want to defile their very soul, the core of their very beings. So that way when they're reborn in the cycle of life will be born cursed. Why do you want to do that? Because fuck them. That's why. And for the record, I wouldn't say you are not smart. I would say that it's, you're doing other stuff.
Yeah. And now I've seen it here again. Never thought I would. What he does to those bodies. It was him. No question. That monster.
Yeah, I know it was him. I let him out.
Working round there.
Since I know I won't be able to buy from you ever again, some last crabs for the road.
Maricus.
He was a good crab merchant. Homeboy wanted nothing more than to sit around and cook some crabs. Well, he's boned.
Serves me right. Fitting bloody end. For a jumped up little shit with big ideas. Help me out. Would you, mate? I don't want to get cursed. Just let me die. I don't want to live like this. Not anymore. So, please.
Invaded by Dung Eater. No, I don't want the fuck.
Kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own.
You're invaded. You want to attack this dragonfly? Not especially. Fucking dragonfly. That's what that dragonfly's trying to do. See? It doesn't deal damage. It deals like 1 damage. It just interrupts you. And it's annoying because it also stops you from like fast traveling and shit. At least its drop is guaranteed. You know? Its drop is guaranteed and it's used in like anti-poison. And it's used in something else that's important too. I don't think it's just anti-poison. I think it was something else also. But his sword is really strong. The Sword of Milos great sword. Like the sword itself isn't incredibly strong, it's that it has an incredibly strong weapon art. So horrific curse scream that reduces all damage negation and stats resistance for nearby foes, while active strong attacks will change to a combo attack. I don't have lance attacks. With all your lance attacks that are on fire, the divine spear Escanor. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Let's make sure I have the key item I need here. It's in a stock. It's a thrusting sword, like a rapier. I know, it's a really big stabby sword that would make you think like it's not, but yeah. Maybe I don't have the item. Did I not talk to Selvis? Instead of checking my inventory, I know exactly how to check. Oh yeah, I have Selvis's potion. We good, we good. Now we go back to the Dung Eater. Dude, those Omen guys hurt. Of course we're sneaking. Of course we're sneaking around, but they hurt. You know that they do. I'll let you choose a fate. Decide now I'm still a feminist. That sounds so wrong. I love it. I love it, but it sounds so wrong. Well, yeah, there's some good stuff down here, but the only reason why I'm taking my jaunt through here is to proceed through Selvis's quest line. Unless I'm going to use Nephili as a spirit summon, I don't like to kill Nephili. Because the Dung Eater is also one of the strongest summons in the game. At least in base game. When I say that, I mean base game. Yeah, that part I knew. I knew that Escaldar gained power based on how high up the sun. Dude, those things just give you Somber Smith and Stone 7s? Apparently this is a spot to just farm the Somber Stones. Did not realize that. Wait, he's not here yet? Oh, I think I have to talk to him in Round Table Hold. I didn't realize. Well, I knew like when he went from being little Escudor to big Escudor. I know he has two different personalities then. And I knew that noon is when he's strongest. That stuff I knew.
There you are. You warded off my blessing, despite the curse stirring within you. No one has succeeded in that before. How? I thought. Then it hit me that you are, in fact, me. And I am the Dung Eater. It is my flesh that must receive the blessing. Give me your blessing. Defile my
Yeah,
flesh with the
Infinite
seed
Pride.
of curse. Again and again. Until it is done. Until a cursed ring coalesces that may one day defile order itself. Countless I have killed. And countless I have defiled. And soon the fruits will be born. spirits will be reborn cursed. And they'll bear thousands of cursed children. Who bear tens
Dude,
of thousands
this is the
more.
most pleasant guy I think I can talk
Those
to.
were born just like me. And they'll kill and defile and bless in my stead. The rotten fools. My fate was the grandest. Most brilliant of them all. My corporeal flesh lies in the sewer jail beneath the capital. Give it your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse until a curse ring coalesces.
That's what I needed to have him say.
No. Oh, don't pay me. Just lay out your...
Really, a Stormhawk axe takes somber stones. Yeah, I see that coming. Oh, because of the weapon art, yeah. It's a good weapon art. How do you get... Oh yeah, there are two in this game, isn't there? Isn't one near Castle Sol? If it's near Castle Sol, or if it's that you have to kill Nephili. In Castle Sol, yeah. Huh. Apparently when you get to this section of his questline, they take the hands away. Isn't it so nice that he just ties himself here so he can't resist?
A curse. Along with their children.
Administer Selvis's poison because this bastard deserves it.
No. I am the Dung Eater. I am.
You know, I could do Miyabi and do Frostfire by putting frost on my weapon and then having it using the fire skills. So we still get both. That nice mixture of fire and ice. Try to remember where Selvis's lab is, that way you can be like, yo, I did this thing for you, I want one too. His lab is around here somewhere. I hate when my memory is kind of foggy. This is one of the things I know it's not next to where he is. And I know it's a hidden pathway. That's like actually legit hidden. I don't remember how I found it the first time, because it was by accident. It's gotta be in these ruins right here. If I was a hidden creepy lab, where would I be hidden? Here it is. Find it as the ads are about to run. All of his subjects. He's got an Omen Killer, he's got a Perfumer. He's got some noble person. He's got a finger maiden. It might be your finger maiden for all you know. He's got let me solo her. And now he's got the dung eater. And this girl. Dude's got quite a collection of puppets there.
Ah, so you made Nepheli drink the potion. Well done. You are a touch more useful than I had thought. Very well.
Yep, I totally
You
may
shall
definitely
have your
drink it.
knowledge of the sorcerous arts under the tutelage of the
Totally,
great
I definitely do
preceptor
it.
Selvis. I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnished, but if you put your mind to it. You wish to begin? Well, you... So, it's concocted... I may have expected too much of it. You break into a man's private chambers, rooting about as you please. Your offishness knows no bounds. Fine and well. You tricked Nepheli and had her drink the potion. I believe that makes you my accomplice. You yearn for a puppet of your own. Well, normally one of your stature would never be allowed. But perhaps I can make a very special exception. Now, choose.
Use the summoned spirit of Jarrite. Spirit of a man who wished to become the innards of a living jar. Jar Hurley specialist who throws all manners of pots and jars. The young warrior Jar once told the nameless man this. You're not yet ready to join the warriors inside. No, you must apply yourself. Bury yourself. One day I will return for you.
Begging for another... That remains.
I forget how to make him sell you more people.
Begging for another... That remains.
Yeah, I forgot how to make him proceed in the quest line. I think you have to do the next step of Ronnie's quest line. And then he'll have more work for you. No, because when you do the next part of Ronnie's quest line, it goes away. Maybe you have to make time pass? He definitely has more to do.
Begging for another. What's that? Quite the keen paramour, aren't we? But I'm afraid each and every one is like a child to me. I can handle. Oh, dear. Why don't you? If you can manage it, I've the soul of. And once. Oh, yes. You're proving to be quite the puppeteer. I've not had an apprentice for a very long time indeed. Begging for another. Perhaps you'd be interested in a little scheme of mine. It will produce the finest of puppets, which I aspire to cherish with these very hands. A ploy to fool even Lady Rani. How does that sound? You're just like me. Then I'd like you to procure something. A rather unique starlight shard that glistens with amber. With that, my special draft will gleam with nectar sweetness. And even a demigod would be slave to its charms. Procuring the rather you with that, and even a
See, what's funny is that Homeboy doesn't realize that Ronnie doesn't have a body. Selvis has no idea that Ronnie doesn't have a body somehow. Here, have her drink this. She can't move her mouth, dude. How am I supposed to make her drink it? We're set to go back. Fissy needs to go back to the beginning. So go back to the beginning where we will go. That was the tutorial boss that like instant kills you. Hardest tutorial boss to beat. Like during the tutorial when it just takes you out in 2 hits. But I mean, we haven't really had anything like this, since Dark Souls 1. We're going back to the tutorial area. Nets you a benefit. Oh, that's your finger maiden. That right there, that girl who's unalived, she was the one who guides you on your journey. Literally waiting for you to appear, and somebody was like, nope. We all know who it was, though. We all know. Freaking Varys.
Young apprentice. First things first. You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. So, to book now.
What's this sorcery, my apprentice?
Ah, then you have seen Master Azure. Master Azure was a founding Glintstone sorcerer, and my first teacher. A stern judge of men. But he must have seen something in you. You make us both proud. We can speak more later, my apprentice. If you recall, I was exiled from the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. It was for attempting to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. The toothless pedantry peddled by the Carian royal family can rot for all I care. I want Glintstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound by terrestrial taboos, no matter what we give in return. My apprentice, I presume nothing. Teacher and student are not bound to tread the same path. But hear me out, my apprentice. I need your help to restore the Perhaps this is a Splendid. This pleases me. It's been far too long. You must have a fabulous teacher. I need your help. Master Lusat is another founding, and like Master Azure, he was banished from the academy. My apprentice, with this Glintstone key. I need him to... He's nigh at... After his expulsion, a place called Cell. Thinking about it, it wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose he's still cooped up. After his... A place called... Thinking about it, it wouldn't be too much...
Now, there's no reason for me to do this since I'm not using sorcery. But, like, it's here. I might as well complete the quest. You know? Is it the Celia hideaway? I think it is. Yeah, this looks right. I gotta re-explore a cave I already explored. I was just gonna walk by that guy. You know, it's not like I need to fight. But these guys, they just don't want to leave me alone. I don't know what to say about that. Ah, I made a wrong turn. I beeline to the wrong spot. Sounds like me. Those Crystalline Ashes actually pretty OP. Like situationally OP. Guess any enemy that does strike damage, it dies real fast, but anything else is like pretty much invincible. Ah, there's the gate. And there's the guy who looks like, he's seen some better days.
My apprentice, I have the form you see, my body lies elsewhere. But the Academy's shackles prevent it being moved. My body is on the Weeping Peninsula at the southern tip of the lands between. Imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of Marika, past the plain of the Wandering Mausoleum. Can you make the journey to my body? I have something that I... Who could have guessed? What a place to find Master Lusat. You have my gratitude. This is all your work. I am truly pleased to have you as an apprentice, and a kindred spirit. This is a mere token of my thanks. Please, take it. This brings us of the bodies of Masters Azure and Luther. If only I could undo these. My body imprisoned. Can you make the journey? I have some...
Remember, right? It's this place right here she wants. Isn't there a thing where Gerard's wants to fight her also? The dude who orchestrated the Grand Festival. I think he wants to fight her. Nope, 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 nope. That was almost bad. Really? Long winding path to nothing? This game sometimes. I mean, I went the wrong direction. But this game sometimes. Is it not down here? Nope, wrong ruins. My bad, random pages. Oh, poison ruins. Also, I don't think I've ever noticed this cave. I don't think I've ever noticed this cave right here. Huh. Poison grease. I had to have found this at some point, I think, because I think I've found a Viridian amulet before. Once upon a time, I might have found it. I don't know. Maybe. Not a very memorable cave, put it that way.
My apprentice, thank you for coming. These shackles take a toll on us all. There is something I need you to look after. My primal glintstone. A star has fallen, and my fortunes waver. Someone may come for my life, and so I entrust it with you, myself.
Hiroshima, Hiroshima, Hirakika. Indiana Jones, that shit.
Thank you, my apprentice. This is my essence. Please, treat it with care. Treat it what you hope.
Now I take that all the way back up to the puppet boy. So yeah, I remember these quests. The fact that this game doesn't give you any quest indicators about anything, what makes it so great is that you just had to figure this all out like on your own. And actually pay attention to what people are saying, not just skip through all the dialogue and then look at a bullet point. So she entrusted me with her soul. Oh, it has to be put into a compatible new body after the original dies. Then the source will rise again. I forgot to unalive her.
begging for another. Doesn't mean. Procure it the rather unique style with that, and even a. Procure the rather you with that, and even a.
I forget where the Amber Starlight is. Am I gonna have to Google this bitch? Oh, look, it's Gerard.
Ah, well met. I hardly expected to see the champion of the festival here, of all places. You didn't know Sellen, did you? Well, whatever the case, she's dead now. Just put it behind you. She was known as the Graven Witch. Obsessed by the primeval current, countless sorcerers fell to her hand. The most dangerous mage in the entire history of Rhea Lucaria's academy.
Huh.
It is strange, though. The woman, she was like a husk. Her soul already fled. I suspect Sellen lives on elsewhere. I'm sure she'll turn up eventually, in another body. A sickening thought, but one that won't stop gnawing at me.
Meanwhile, I have her soul literally on
I
me.
suspect Sellen, I'm sure she'll a sicken.
Yeah. Now I should be able to transpose her body. Well, as often as I lose this place, I should just mark the exact location. Because I forget where it is in this foggy area so often. Fog makes me feel like I'm directionally challenged. You know, if I didn't know any better, I would say the thing moves, but I know that it doesn't, and that I'm just an idiot who can't find something I've already found. Why does Sylvis have a spare body for her?
Just how
Who
long has it
knows?
been? Thank you. You've helped me fill a new body once again, and it's truly a gem. Young and full of vigor, a snug fit for my primal glintstone. Better still, I've shed those awful shackles. Finally, I can return to the Academy to expel the Karian royal family and restore the primeval current. My dear apprentice, I owe this all to you. Finally, to expel my apprentice. As thanks for procuring this new form, I'll be holding you.
Now she says she's going to overthrow Renala, which is like super ambitious. It's so ambitious.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be? Ah, is it thy wish to be born? To become? Be not, I would burn.
Huh? Be summoned to challenge Sellen. Or be summoned to assist Sellen. We'll assist Sellen.
Jeren, bringer of my death. You have my gratitude for freeing me from my shackles. But I am afraid your work is done. Join the school to reflect on your mistake.
Poor Jared! There was so much shit going on there. There was so much shit going on there. The Eccentric's armor.
Ah, my
Look
apprentice.
at her all triumphant.
You've saved my skin once again. Do you see this? The Queen of Caria is no more. With the bodies of Masters Azure and Lusat returned, the Academy can hone the primeval current, so that we, fallen children of the stars, shall beam with brilliance once again. My apprentice, will you stay with us, here at the Academy? Oh, I know it's not possible. You have your own calling, to be the next Elden Lord. But do think of me, of your teacher. On the eve of your crowning, you will always be my darling pupil. Rest assured that no, the entire Academy will swear allegiance to the new monarch, my apprentice. Become Elden Lord. Perhaps I'm jumping ahead, but here is a symbol of my allegiance and the Academy's. Do you recall what once I told you? That glintstone is the amber of the cosmos, and sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein. When you become Elden Lord, please illuminate me. Lay bare the secrets of life which course the Elden Ring. Next time, I will be your student.
I don't recognize that dialogue at all. Glintstone Chris comes with Glintstone Dart, and it's a dagger. I mean, it's alright.
Oh, what if you failed to claim you can always pay me? Oh, don't fret. Even my dullest pupils.
Oh, and now she gained a shard spiral. But I kind of recall, her not having the best of fates. Yeah, because Renala's back. She's like, Renala, the royalty is gone, and I am now in control, and we're gonna have primeval sorcery everywhere. The moment you rest in grace, Renala's back. And now there's this thing of all these heads. With her crown next to it. Can you guess what happened to her?
My...
Look what Ronnie and I think this is what Ronnie did to her. Because Renala doesn't even have her own mind. This is what Ronnie did to Selen. that ends her quest line. Turns her into that amalgamation, unfortunately. I was thrown off by the bot in YouTube chat. I'm gonna go look at Selen's helm. Intelligence and Arcane. And there's no downside to that. What would use our intelligence and arcane? I don't think there is anything that's both intelligence and arcane. Oh, she has a detriment to stamina, but that's like whatever. She's got a really nice crown. If I was going that route. Okay, so we completed Selen's quest line to the detriment of Selen. I forgot where the Amber Starlight's at. 1 second. Yo, Google. Google to the rescue. You can find it in a secluded area northeast of the Atlas Highway Junction site. Tucked between cliffs. Which sits in front of a statue surrounded by land octopi. Oh, it's up in here. Okay. Alrighty, I get it. I don't know why I'm turning this in. You don't even. I'm not even doing this full quest line. Because all that happens, if I recall, is that Salvus gets marked. That's the only outcome that happens. Is that messes with Ronnie's quest line in which you have to go to the Turtle Pope to restore it. And Salvus gets on a live regardless. regardless.
Begging for another the remains. Well, the blessed day is finally upon us. Goodness gracious, the weight to think this was once a demigod's very fate. My, oh my, oh my. Ah, are you still here? Ah, yes, I should give you your reward. Yeah, please. It's all yours. It's... Now just you wait. The scheme I promised is to be
I forgot to go help Nephili. See, I knew there was something I was forgetting.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think. Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic, I know.
You've already heard. Indeed. It seemed the whelp harboured suspicions, so I had no further use for her. Honestly, what's a man to do? A determined plebeian is more wicked than an omen horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Allow me to
So
find the she hides in a cave. She knows the location. She hides in a. She knows the look. There are four. Nicola of his twin, Luna Prince, and Rani has said to her, so here at the. If you should learn it, I'll trade you. We both as such. There are four. Nicola, his twin, Luna Prince, and Rani has said to her, so here if you should learn it, I'll trade you. We both desire as such.
So the thing about Nephili is that she's downtrodden with despair because she realized that that village that was massacred was done by her adopted father there.
Ah,
And
you.
then when she confronted him about it,
Please,
he just
leave me be.
disowned her.
It's pathetic, I know. So you know already, do you? Right. It's true. My father cast me out for indulging my emotions, forgetting the mission, punishment for offing his pawns. Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life. I would have done anything for him, to place him on the throne of Elden Lord. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him. And I can no longer trust him, Father. To think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying to me?
He was playing her like a fiddle. Like a fiddle he played her.
No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance. And now, I've lost it. Is that Ash? I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks. I'll gladly take it. I'm not like Broderica. I don't feel the presence of spirits, let alone see them. Still, this ash, it reminds me of my first hawk. Thank you. In this ash, I can smell the ancient storm. It reminds me of my first... In this ash, it reminds me of my...
And now from there, I think the throne room of Godric the Grafted now has stuff. If not there, then I need to talk to Kenneth. Oh, because I never told Kenneth that the castle was liberated for him to move there.
Yes. Would you like? I see bright. Enter into. Who knows? What say you? Very wine. I shall hold the same. I say great. Right then, I've much to.
Now he goes from here to Godric Castle.
You, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now. Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found, with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage. I'm sorry to have, but I haven't the authority to raise you. The great Kenneth Haight issues his now. For a true and I must begin for a true.
Alright, now I can go over here. And this quest line proceeds. Maybe I have to wait a day. No. No. If that's not it, then it's that, I think I have to beat one more boss. They have to beat the boss. I must have to beat the boss right before Morgott. So let's see what Selvis has for me. Is his plan going to be hatched?
Good. It's finally complete. Give it to the dead-eyed. Though she might dip her hands in the dirt and feign that icy persona. You. That once you have Rani drink my and we. Well, just in.
Yeah, Homeboy thinks that Ronnie will just be able to drink it, which I think she actually can, which is weird.
Well, the depths of wickedness. I am saddened, led astray by Celavis with devious tonic in hand. Didst thou think to have thy way with me? Begone, hapless scum. I won't have another whiff of thy rotten breath. I have spoken.
Yeah, totally doesn't work on Ronnie because you go to administrator. She's like, no, doesn't really work on me. I don't. My body's not corporeal. I think she exacts her revenge on Selfish before you could even talk to him. Yep. You can still get his puppets though. Although you can't get all of his puppets, because there's that one, like, I forget how to do it. There is a way. Maybe it's that you actually have to give him Nephili's soul to get access to the one puppet. The, like, nobleman, aristocrat one. But now we just go to the Church of Vows, and be like, yo, dog, I did it upsy daisy. Interesting that you absolve your sins as statue of the Nox priestess.
Greetings. Oh, very well. That heresy is an old thing. Very well. Heresy, all things can. Ah, I see you have undergone absolute good. Has been restored. Be mindful not the serenity and take care. Never.
You know what? Sure. We no longer can make sound when we walk. For all the backstabbing. Yeah, ramparts. That's where we're going. And we're going to change our weapon because I think this next boss is immune to holy. Which is why we have our Flame of the Fell God. Because it might be immune to holy, but it's not immune to a fireball. Man, after going through the sewers, this place is easy. Is it bad that I saw a shiny down there and I want it? Because there's that part of my brain saying, like, it's not worth it, it's not worth it, it's not worth it at all. And there's that tiny, tiny, tiny section going, like, but what if it is? Smithing Stone 6. It's a few thousand runes. You always gotta look for the silver line, guys. It's a few thousand runes. Just like that, the first Elden Lord goes down. Fun fight. 10 out of 10 would fight again. Like you'd have to fight him again.
Now let the work.
Now does Kenneth Hype move? Hopefully, maybe. No, no. Maybe it's because I haven't talked to this dude.
Now I can do, can I?
Damn it, I forget what to do to make Kenneth Hype move to this castle. Clearly it's not a time thing. Maybe you have to kill Margaret? No, you don't have to kill Margaret. Because something happens with Kenneth Hype that can help you against Margot.
must begin, for a true and
Maybe now I talk to Nephilim and she'll have something else to say.
In this ash, it reminds me of my foot. In this ash, it reminds me of...
They should all converge. They should all converge on Godric's castle now. I'm not sure if this quest is broken, Thalen, or why it's not progressing. Kind of Heights quest line. Yeah, he's in his fort. He's in his fort. I gave the Stormhawk ashes to Nephili. And I killed the Shade of Godfrey. Whatever. I'm not sure why he's not progressing to his spot. Go to where the guy originally was. Okay, I can do that. One of those things where sometimes it's just some weird jank. I get it. I'm curious about something. I was curious if the Sentry Torch would show invisible stuff would show this thing. Dude, the downside of this Reaper scythe is that it's really bad at this stuff. There we go. Barrier of Gold. I'm just saying, if I go here, and then I go up. So go in there and then go in here. It'll work because reasons. Maybe if I do this one, the one right above it. Stand on a spot. Okay. I think this spot's like right here. Nope.
Now I can do, can I?
Yeah. She doesn't have any additional dialogue. I gave her the hawk. She talks about it. That she likes the hawk's ashes. Yep. I've talked to Kenneth completely.
In this ash, it reminds me of my.
Yeah, that's all she says. In this ash, it reminds me of my first hawk. You can progress it before Margart goes down, I think. Does Morgoth have to go down first? I didn't think so, because Nephilim can help you in that fight.
I must begin for a true.
If you've done the quest line, then Nephilim can come help you. Let me see if her summon sign is there. Because I kind of remember when you complete the quest line that she talks about, like, oh, when you need help, I'll be there to answer the call, whatever. And then her summon sign appears. I mean, I should stomp him anyway, yeah. I stomped Godfrey anyway. It's just, I wanted to have the quest line completed. And I like summoning people to help you against Morgoth, not because he's overly difficult, but like, lore-wise, for the feel of it, you know? Sometimes I'll summon NPCs just for, like, the vibes. Does that make sense? I know there's a lot of people that are like, oh, you summon NPCs, you're garbage, you're trash, but like, I'll summon people for the vibes. That's why I summon Melina. Forgot that Emmy was there. Yeah, right outside this gate, there should be 2 summon signs. One should be, like, that's Melina's. But then definitely should be right here, if you've completed it. That's how I know the questline might be broken. Because it would have already moved if, the Nope Stigma Assassins. Yeah, it showed up and I literally just didn't even care that it was there. Like, no, oh man, I might be in for some trouble. It's like, oh, I'm just going to hyper armor because it can't break my poise. And I'm just going to spam attack and then it's going to go down. Uh-huh. I did that, which is why I have the Dung Eater summon. Because the Selvius quest line, I did Selvius quest line to completion. Selvius is now dead. He I gave the potion to Ronnie. Ronnie got pissed. I had to use the Celestial Dew to make Ronnie no longer hate me. Completed that questline fully. Alright. You don't remember her being here? Yeah, it's one of those more obscure things. I've only had her here once. But I've had her here once, so I know it's possible. I mean, it could be some janky thing where I have to progress Ronnie's questline a little bit more. That might be it. It would be weird, but like, weirder stuff has happened. Like, I can go and I can progress Gold Mask's quest line. Gold Mask's quest line annoys me because you have to respec in order to go through it. Have I looted that? Okay, I looted that.
Ah, we meet yet again. And taken my place. Have no fear. Though we must do the master while and though I am I know that the golden
Ahead there, Amethyst! How's it going? I hope you had a good stream. I bet. I mean, you have schoolwork and life and family and all that.
further study. Indeed. May the golden
You were playing Zenless, right? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that you're cutting back a few days. Which, I mean, that's probably a good thing. I probably stream more than I should because I don't give myself any days off. Like, at all. And I'm probably hurting myself physically by doing that. The quest is supposed to break until after Mariketh? Alright.
Now I can I?
Plus, that was more just a, it was more of just, you know, vibes. I wanted it for the vibes. Because Ronnie's, I don't think, breaks at all. I think you could do Ronnie's whenever. In Zenless, I'm kind of holding off on doing, what you call it? Silver Soldier storyline, because I'm giving people a chance to do it on their own, so that way I'm like not giving away spoilers. Although, you know what? It might not be here, Thalen. I might be wrong. Again, it's been a while. I could be thinking about the boss right before the final boss. That you can summon her. I might be thinking about that. Did you go hot? Well, you do like your vampires. You like your vampires and you like your bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Cause it comes for you. Bad boys, bad boys.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones?
Yeah, he might have the same voice actor.
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
I don't know. I say he might. Don't take my word for it. I don't know voice actors. I don't look that stuff up.
General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the
Dude,
flame of
Amethyst,
ambition.
bots are mean. I had a bot enter YouTube chat. It's the only chat that's a YouTube chat. A bot entered just to insult me for having a PNG model, not a VTuber model.
By King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Ground Bill Spreader. Yeah. It's like, you lack animations. We can help if you buy our product. I'm like, god damn. Right?
Stained by my curse, such shame it cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Ouchies. Ouchies. I'm gonna hug by everything tonight. Dude, Melina saved me a couple of times.
But a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach.
I don't get why they wither like this when you beat them.
We are
Him and Godric both, they just wither like get the husks when you beat them. So odd.
None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
Oh, does Hoyo not tell people who the voice actors are or something? I know apparently they don't tell people when they're firing them.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment.
They usually
to
do?
converse
Okay.
with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree. No? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable. A husk of the Erd
That's
Tree's
true
vein.
because that would be
It
the
spans
release
all that
date.
exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very.
Do you need to know who to
So
have a
I'd
crush
like you
on?
to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming
Scampus voices. Scampus voices them.
I wish to the flame then and guide you. Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions.
That's fair. A really good voice actor, you won't be able to tell just by hearing their voice. Like a really good voice actor will be able to change their voice enough that you just won't be able to tell unless you look it up. Like, I like Matt Mercer as a voice actor, but over half the times, I can't tell when he's voice or role. I just like the character's voice, and I look it up like, oh shit, it's Matt Mercer. That explains a lot.
Now I can can I?
I honestly don't know how people make blood markers appear over here. Yeah, just wait. I'm sure they'll announce it. Yeah, might as well go do Ronnie's stuff. But nah, we don't need Ronnie's great rune. Does Ronnie even have a great rune? I don't even think Ronnie has a great rune.
Bok the sea ready to make a jump. Oh, please do.
I could go get Radahn's great rune, because his I actually like using a lot. It's just a lot of HP. I say just like the voice for being the voice without needing to know. Morgoth's is the pile of HP. Oh, Radahn's is HP, stamina, FP. Okay. Yeah, I do like Radahn's a lot, but yeah, Morgoth's is the one I like. Because, you know, it just lets me face tank more. But in this build, I'll probably go with Radahn's. Because I'm actually using FP as a spellcaster. Oh, I didn't get the legendary weapon out of here. I have to go back and get it. The, what is this? Spear? The lightning spear thing? Why did I think that there was a boss right here? In my brain, there was a boss right there. The Veloman duo. Oh, because they're right here. Oh, I panic parried. The other one was just like looming there. I'm like, oh, I have to go for it. Like, such a long run back now. Oh my god, it's a painful long back run. That run back is painful, man. There's probably a point of grace, like, right if I had gone down the elevator, isn't there? Welcome back. I panicked and I died against the twin Fellowmans. So now I have like a 5-minute run back. Because they did, that's not, for some reason, that's the only boss that there's not Stake America outside of. It's a painful run. I didn't even get hugged. It wasn't even that bad. I didn't even get hugged. The one just postured right behind the other one, and I panic parried. So I thought I was going to run up and smack me. Okay, that archer didn't even aggro last time. This guy didn't even aggro, I didn't even know he existed. But man, was he tanky. Okay, I'm gonna just run past that boss fight to the next point of grace, which I'm hoping is gonna be close. Hoping. You mean go down, apparently. I kind of recall there's a hidden room here that has a nice holy dagger in it. Put our demons to the power of man's fiery wrath. Even with the black muck, I just didn't feel like losing all those souls because I actually had a lot. In all honesty, I should go get Radahn's stuff. I don't think there's any fire spells in Radahn's tower. Is there? There might be. There might be a prayer book that has fire spells in it. So I feel like I'm due. Oh, you know what? I think there's the actual war for the Black Flame Tornado in there. And there's a fire sword in there. I think there's a Black Flame sword in Radahn's tower. I just remember this tower being a pain in the ass. So that's Morgoth's rune. Let's go get Radahn's while we're thinking about it. While we're thinking about it, we'll go pick up Radahn's. You know, if I was misremembering, it may not be you had to kill Morgoth. You might have to make it to the Valley of the Mountains, or the Valley of the Giants, whatever. Mountain Hilltop Giant place. Past that gargoyle boss. I know there's nothing useful here. Like, there's no useful items along this way. Because screw that. Tower of the Divine Fall damage, yeah, for real, man. For friggin' real. The Tower of Scaffolding. You know, at first I thought, man, those doors are probably so big so that way, like, Radahn would be able to fit through. But then I looked over and I'm like, ain't no way Radahn can fit his fat ass through that narrow door. Radahn's a big boy. And now we work our way down the tower. Okay, this scythe actually makes this tower kind of a joke. Since you can just attack through everything. Yeah, this is definitely the Tower of the Divine Fall. You know, they could really use some work on how to navigate this place. It doesn't feel like, you know, this feels like a giant OSHA violation to me. The amount of times that that guy has pushed me off the ledge. The amount of times he has pushed me off the ledge, man. No, he backs up and I tapped him on the head and he's like, oh, I guess this is the end of me. Nothing I can do. He tapped me on the head. But I mean, like, that was just Unlock Central. Black Flame Monk, I have no problem doing something like that to him. I swear, whenever I see a shade, like 90% of the time, it's usually the Bloodhound Fang. Having never really used that weapon, it's so recognizable, because it seems like everybody and their mother's using it. Let me ignore the short. No, trust me, I know the shortcut. I have fallen to my death way too many times to not know the shortcut. I went up here specifically for that shortcut. Now the way down from here, that I've never known. I've always done some wonky, like, pixel perfect frame drop. I've never actually known the legit way it's supposed to go down. Oh man, tell me about it. Because that thing doesn't go all the way down, and I've never really known where you're supposed to go down from here. So the way I always do it is literally to drop down onto that and then slide off and not take fall damage. It's the only way I know of. But it never has felt like the intended way. Because you can't just drop down, you'll die. So you have to hit the top of that, and then your character just slides off. Does the ledge from the door I opened? Really? Because that looked like the stuff that I just fell through. Like, the way that's broken down, to me that looks like where I fell through. Unless you're talking about... Oh, I think I see what you're talking about. I think I see what you're talking about. That is so much easier than what I've always done. I've always literally dropped down and landed on the roof of this thing and then slid off onto the platform. And official way unlocked. Yeah, it's the first time I've done it that way. Ever. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, the Black Monk set does look badass. God, this guy hits like a freight train. What the frick was that? What's that hitbox? No, it's just gonna chase you forever. I'm gonna summon the doggy on him. Screw that. Screw that guy. I'm gonna summon the dog. Apparently it doesn't matter. It bodied me. I'm summoning a doggo for good luck, and the guy's just like, I don't care. Yeah, dog did absolutely fine. Got the rod applied. The Wrath what pushed it over the edge there. I'll say that Godskin Duo has some of the most badass music to it. I love the Godskin Duo music. If I wanted a fire sword again, guys, Godslayer Greatsword. It's a special sword that lights on fire. What do I need to wield that thing? Oh, it weighs like a crap load. I think that the weapon... For a colossal weapon, that actually swings pretty freaking fast. Oh, it doesn't stay lit up? I thought it did. No, my other thing stayed lit. Screw that, if it's not permanently on fire, it's not a good fire sword. Yeah, I was hoping for some permanent flames. Yeah, I got it. I'm somehow missing. Oh yeah, Renala's. You don't get one because that's the respec. You know what I did forget to pick up? One last thing in Caelid. Because I didn't get the Radagon Source Seal, I didn't pick up the thingamajig guy here. Did his trial he shielded the team? Maybe they changed it. Yeah, I was the one who told you he only shielded himself. If they changed it, that'd be awesome. Nice. They had to. The only way that would have happened is if they changed it, because his shield is only for himself that he gives. And I even looked at what all of his M stuff was. Like none of his M ratings applied his shield to party members, so they must have changed that. They're not. Ho-Oh isn't good about putting their patch notes like front and center on stuff. So if they make changes to a character, and I'm not actively using them, I won't know, you know? So it is nice, because, I mean, like I said, he not being able to shield other people kind of negated any point to him. Unfortunately, because of the other people I have, I still don't have a use for Ben at all. But at least he's a viable option if you don't have anything else. I mean, I feel like this is a good place to just farm runes. Like, if you're not doing the cheesy rune farming spot, this place gets you a solid amount of runes. Now I have what I need to keep going. I mean, I didn't need the bag on Sword Seal, but I just, you know. Reasons. If we just say reasons, that makes it legitimate as why I just went through there. Honestly, it was that I was already there, so I figured I might as well finish it up. Make it nighttime. Because I remember that there's somebody nasty here. Not nasty, there's a Black Knight. thank you for the lurk, and I hope you rest well. I always appreciate my lurkers. Hi, Black Knight. It's the first time I've seen that thing not track. Really, he's invulnerable when he summons it. Did not realize that. I mean, a win's a win. It was sloppy, but a win is a win. That's a really good weapon art. I think that weapon art, the Phantom Slash, I think I used that to beat Millennia one time. I know I used the one that's like you crouch down and then you dash through. I know I used that one to beat her. Because you can duck a lot of her attacks. There's no point of grace here, so I'm just trying to get some heals before this boss. And they're like dead set against me doing that. At least I don't think there's a point of grace before this boss. But if the thing lands on my head, I'm going to freak out. I wasn't really sure where it was, so I'm hoping it just resets. I don't want to fight it. If you ignore it, will it realize I'm not hostile and just leave me alone? Because that would be super cool. Yeah, if I had more heals, you know, if I had some heals, more than like 3, I would have been able to do that. I'm messing around. I will say, I'm kind of messing around. I wanted to just see how much lightning would do to it. For something as big as the gargoyle is, one, kind of a dick that I can dodge and put read and dodge spells. The way it just jumped to the side like that was kind of dick. That they did something with a boss that big and that aggressive, but okay. NPC. Oh! Millicent can help you against the thing if you want. That's pretty nifty. If you did her quest line, that she'll come and help. So you just don't dodge that spin attack. That's just free damage. Cool. And I'm dead. That attack is bullshit. Pardon my language, but that attack is bullshit. I don't know what I'm doing. I must not be doing anywhere near enough damage to just get through this fight. Yeah, I'm doing like 150 in a swing. So that's awesome. He's resistant to holy. What if I use my fire rapier if that would have better results? Oh, come on! Fuck you, game. He backed away like he was going to jump, and then he wasn't even close to me. That's just a, like, what is it? 1,000-yard swing? So I do something that'll deal maybe more than 100 damage a hit. I don't actually know if this weapon's dealing more damage or not. Boss is stupid. Like, it's not like I'm in tissue paper armor and he's still dealing half my health. And I feel like it's more of just an endurance thing. I'm just like not lasting long enough. So let's do this. There we go. I think it was that it was resistant to holy, was a good part of it. Well, at least we got the boss down. That feels good. Like I kept seeing Millicent's sign. I'm like, I'm not gonna summon Millicent. I've only summoned one NPC. It was more so that felt thematic, appropriate than necessary. Not for nothing, I've done most of the fights with our spirit summons, so that's felt good. Like typically I just use spirit summons because they're part of the game. So it's felt good that I've done most of it without them. So I've been pumping my vigor up because I want to get to 50, but then I think I need to just get my faith up to 80. If I'm feeling a damage drop off, I think once I get the 50 vigor, we need to just go straight into faith for the foreseeable future. Yeah, we don't need to see that. We don't need to see a long, slow cinematic for an elevator. What if it's too long cinematics?
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, the would-be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that.
Not really, Shabriri.
Something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon? Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor.
Oh my god, Goji's invading! I have been invaded by a Goji.
In her stead, if you are prepared to show resolve and attain lordship,
Oh my god, we got raided.
then heave the wood.
And we gotta follow what?
What's this?
It did.
This I did not expect. But if you do not care for lordship, I'm afraid you are of no use. Is chaos incarnate.
That guy took the body of my buddy friend, and so I wasn't having any of that. So he just had to go. Hey, it's Trouble Doc! Hey there, Trouble! Oh my god, I never have trouble in my stream. I always have trouble, but never any trouble. Hello there, General Kenobi. Oh no, you're fine, man. I don't mind raiding running. I want to poke things with my red hot poker here. Your viewers are semi-safe with me. Fully semi, because you saw I just got hacked down into a million pieces there. Getting comboed. It's alright, the point of grace was right behind me. See, when there's a checkpoint right next to me, it's okay to just bash my head against the wall. We'll break through eventually. I swear these guys feel like bosses. Every single one of them. Usually I just avoid them all. But I'm feeling a little frisky. But we deal like no damage. Oh no, that's decent damage. That's decent damage. As long as I don't use my face, the parry will be okay. Which means I'm doomed. There we go. See, I know how to play the game. I'm a good gamer. Those guys just terrify me. I don't want to fight any more of them. I kind of recall these guys are all out here, but then like when you have to fight the boss enemy, it's one of these guys also. Ooh, I learned their ice storm. Look at me. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, they saw me. Oh my god, they saw me. Run away, must run, must run. They'll never find me in here. They're too big to fit, clearly. See, I was right. They're too big to fit. My win again. I mean, I could have taken them all. With one hand tied behind my back, I could have taken them all. They didn't have anything on me. Oh god, they could... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. What if I just broke him in the shin? See, I can take them all on. He didn't threaten me in the slightest. For I am the utmost confident player in the game. I'm just shy. I wish they'd stop looking at me. Does my fireball reach that? Sure does. Ooh, Somber Smithing Stone 7, let's go! The rarest of the Somber Smithing Stones, apparently. Like how the birds are kind of flightless in this game. Like they hover, but they can't actually like fly. Makes them comically easy to get stuck on stuff. It's a little lip bird, why don't you just, you know, flap your wings once and you'll get over it. No, I have the cruise control. No altitude, only descending. Birds in this game take the Buzz Lightyear approach, and they just fall with style. You can tell I'm getting tongue-tied and tired because I said Bluzz. The Bluzz Budyear, kind of like Goodyear, but for the drunks. Sometimes it's good to just stare off into the distance. So that way you can be like, I'm brooding, and it's a beautiful scenery. But mainly my mind went blank. I was anticipating actually getting my souls back just by like bopping the thing off. Or not souls, health potions. You see, I can't even say the right thing right now. So let's go do another like mini dungeon cave thing majig. After we see if this guy will give me his whip. His whip is another thing that's like a ridiculously stupid low drop rate, I think. killed him. At least I could take comfort in knowing that he didn't, drop anything. I can't believe I gotta just walk off. Just walk off. 'Cause sure, why not? I swear, guys, I'm not this bad at games. Like, okay, I'm kind of... No, I won't even say I'm kind of bad at games. I'm not bad. I just lack confidence. There's a difference. Sir, do you mind not shooting me while I phone a friend? I just don't want to walk off the ledge again. Oh wow, he actually gave me his whip. I was not expecting to actually get the whip. Question is, do I use the whip? I mean, I can use a whip. It was just for a pure dex build, though. I could make a flame whip. Flame blood whip. Nothing special except for that it bleeds. And has a high dex modifier, but nothing too special about that whip. It was just awesome because that guy used it and he was dealing half my health per swing with it. Emmy was just hyping up that whip, that's all. Dr. Melina? Sure, Melina.
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother.
I thought you were going to say, I'm sorry for running off on you.
I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
I didn't speak ill of her mother at all. What do you mean she won't let me speak ill of her? I wasn't thinking about it before, but you know what? Her mother's a wench. There, I said it. I wasn't going to, but she, you know, she kind of called me out on it. Try to determine if this is going to be a nice place or if this is going to be a not nice place. Is this place going to make me regret staying up to do it? Or is this going to be a pushover? I was kind of hoping it was for the jar maze. We're going to go and just eat every attack and then be upset if it's not working out for us, right? Is that the appropriate way to do things? This is a really long dungeon. This is gonna be a really long place. We'll go for a little bit and see how we're feeling and how often we dine. How about that? Because I don't think this is going to the actual lever itself. Like I see it glowing down there. I just don't think that's the right spot to be going. I mean, the right thing to do is for people to be following the stream because, you know, what's what the cool people do. And I think all my viewers are cool. The jars are getting better. They're learning to be more tanky, but you know, like, it helps you be more tanky when you're not on the verge of doom. I saw that trap as I stepped on it. Nah, a moment too soon, I should say. Ow! Exploding jars. I am so glad I blocked. I am oh so glad I blocked. Oh hey, you're still here, Taurus. I thought you went to sleep. Yeah, Koji raided me. 'Cause, you know, he's a real mensch like that. Ah, you were doing the diving through hell. I gotcha. Yeah, I've had some embarrassing deaths. I had some cool kills, some cool deaths. You know. And I figured, since I got raided, I would go ahead and have the stream run a little long. And then I realized I was in a really lengthy place. Dude, I run the Elden real good. I always love these enemies. They're like poison pods, but they have the fatal flaw where if they get poisoned themselves, then they explode. So they're poison pods that explode because they get poisoned. Yeah, they're like balloons, so they get overstimulated, you know? They're like balloons that are filled to the brim just with poison, so when you add more, they kind of pop. But this is a dungeon that's like, it tries to trick you into thinking like, oh man, Did I miss a turn somewhere? What's going on? I made it to the end, but there was no lever. What the heck? And then you go back, but going back is not actually going back because of this. They bait you with the everything looks the same. This place likes to bait you with the everything looks the same gambit. That was not worth it at all. To lose all my heals. And honestly, I forgot that that's what this place did. Was twist and turn on itself. And I don't think I have the mental capacity to get through this with all this stuff. I didn't mean to do that. Like, we're getting good materials for spirit summons at least. So, silver linings. I can imagine. Cat tried showing me that once, but like I couldn't really make out what he was doing. Because one of those things that like they basically had him, but unfortunately it's one of those things where like if you're showing high level stuff to somebody who doesn't know their left from their right, because they've never seen the gameplay of it, it's like kind of lost on them. Because I didn't know what normal is, or what hard is, or what easy is. And the resolution wasn't the best. So I honestly had no idea what was going on the whole time. But you see, then it drops in on itself again. And it has a fake corpse like you already been here. That's the thing. This place turns in on itself, but it also tries to trick you into thinking that you've gone in a circle when you haven't. So if you're somebody who's directionally challenged like myself, this place is horrendous. Because it's like, have you been here? Have you not? Who knows? Do you remember where the bodies of the enemies were when you left them? Okay, this place I have been to, though. See, so when you get turned around like this, you really, not really am getting turned around really badly. Amazing fake looping at almost 3 a.m. is pretty bad. But it doesn't have just fake looping, it has fake looping with real looping. But you see how that went down there? That's a whole nother section. So I might finish this up tomorrow. That's what that's saying. Because this is like 3 a.m. And I don't want to be playing this until like 3:30, 4 a.m. And yeah, I might fall asleep as it is right now. So anybody I can raid? We have double-digit viewers. Is there anybody I can raid and run? I feel like I earned my rest. I managed to make it through there without dying. So far. No, I think I don't have the brain power to raid somebody. I'm just gonna go pass out, guys. Thank everybody for hanging out. Thank you, Raiders, for raiding and lurking and hanging out. And thank you for the follows. It's very nice. Everybody else, thank you as always. And yeah, everybody sleep well.